Oh! Get my fucking headset on. Okay, YouTube is live. Fucking hate YouTube. Let's play more Outer Worlds. Which Taco probably won't watch because I think I'm further along than he is. That son of a bitch. Apparently I shot grenades out of the air at some point. A machine that turns McDonald's chicken burgers into Outer Worlds gameplay. Fair, Taco. Fair. I did finally get the exoskeleton in Misery. I ran into a bunker and like a fucking suit was one of the first things I found in it. Finally. The funny thing is, it has like not that much storage room, but it carries like 150 kilograms. So do you have everything then? Pretty much. I also found an anti-tank mine for some reason. Like, it says used to destroy vehicles, and it's like, okay. Why?
I'm only wearing accessories because they violate Auntie's branding guidelines.
Front leg. This doesn't even have like a name anywhere on it. Okay. I think we're about good. I've got my shotgun, which I still don't have a barrel for. I've got my plasma pistol. Got my speedy heavy marksman rifle. And then as backup shit, I'm probably going to be using this chain spark cannon a lot, so maybe I'll actually throw that in place of the marksman rifle. Because... oh wait, actually no, I don't want to use that. I want to use... I just got it. The auto hacker. Is there... oh, probably because I have it equipped, I can't switch it out. Okay. The two who asked me to bring them are Niles and Inez. I don't really particularly want to bring them. They're fine, but like the others were a little more what I wanted. Their abilities are more what I want.
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to Griss.
Okay. Switch to that real quick so I can swap that out.
On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue. To begin our negotiations,
Disable landing pad gate hydraulics? Sure, why not, I guess.
Golden Ridge, I know we can both profit from a merger, but surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts.
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance.
I don't really know what that did,
we may
but...
focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
oh yeah, those rifts, huh?
Doesn't take an engineer to hazard a guess whose ship that is. Griss is here, Commander. I'm sure. This must be the satellite.
Satellite bears scorch marks, presumably from atmospheric reentry. Its panels have been tampered with and all data cartridges have been extracted. Overlooked panel. Scrapper. With some muscle and a pair of pliers, you managed to salvage some crafting components.
The satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system.
Private journal. I cannot shake my last meeting with Victor from my mind. In the midst of our discussing our plan, he quietly commented that I had a desperation about me. Is he really so daft? How could I not be desperate? Our very survival is on the line. For years, we've gone over numbers, sharing our fears and rage over the Order's inaction regarding the rifts. It's maybe the last chance to prove their original predictions right. But as I make the approach to greater tranquility, my desperation grows. Could I possibly have misinterpreted the numbers? Or were the numbers themselves wrong? If we fail, then what will everything lead us to? What would everything lead us to this point have been for? Worst of all, if we fail, it's because we weren't aligned with the plan after all. Although I cannot bear even the thought of it.
What led me to you, Commander? But why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
I guess just head this way. Whoop! Oh, the automechs are gone.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
I warned you about me, and you still didn't like the doors? You must have a death wish. I'll determine that. Tell me what the plan is now.
Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
Ignore the posturing. Give him a push and I'll bet you can get DeVries' plans out of him.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
There are better ways to disrupt negotiations, like bad press or tipping off the enemy.
But that isn't our plan. Our plan is a strong one. Besides, those solutions have a fatal flaw. The delegates could simply try again. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
If you wish to save the Order, you must save all of its bright minds, so stand down.
True. If we want to preserve the Order, we shouldn't kill our own. But I fear that eventually the rot of beguilement will eat us from within.
So do you want to live or not?
Fine, yes, of course I do. Just don't brandish your weapon at me like that. Look, there, on the console behind me. It has all you need to know about Agent DeVries' plans. I swear it. Oh, and you'll find another team ahead wrangling the automechs. They are to secure the station while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber. She plans to eliminate the delegates before negotiations are concluded, so you ought to move fast. Now, with your leave, we'll make our retreat.
Commander displays a map of the station, evidently annotated by DeVries. Our first team of agents is to hold the landing pad, the second team is to make their way through the turbine chamber, the third team is to guard the exit in the refinery. DeVries herself will make for the broadcasting booth, overlooking the forum chamber where the delegates are to meet.
No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans.
That goes somewhere. The other one goes somewhere too. The guy just goes back outside. Let's head up. See what the fuck's up here.
We should keep moving, Commander.
It says he has something to talk about, so...
For all of the Protectorate's ills, they sure know how to build things that last.
From Vavis with an important announcement. The message serves as notice that the Greater Tranquility Substation will be decommissioned at the end of the month. Please speak to your direct supervisor for an update on your duties and details in your next posting. Remember with pride that all of your work here is to make the Sovereign's vision of powerful planet-side communications relays a thing. You're greatly thanked for your service. None of these matter. Says he needs
Now's
to
not really
talk.
the time for a chat. You need?
Has a pop-up saying he wants to chat. Now is not the time to chat. Foot and mouth. You have been racing through conversations and seem to hate the idea of having to talk with others. Your choices and conversations are now randomly picked for you after a few seconds, but you gain a bonus to all experience. Plus 15% experience. I've read a lot of people say this is really good because you get like 10 seconds. But I'm going to reject it. Maybe a second playthrough? But not for my first. Okay. Down we go.
It seems your sovereign is.
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk.
A box that typically contains a fuse to complete a power circuit. The fuse appears to be missing. I can either hack it or I can just fashion a makeshift fuse. Which, I mean, hacking uses no resources, so...
Participate in alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, you're right. Well, landing a strike against
On
the
mechanical
Protectorate
function
in this field
commands.
would be something like
All
raiding
American
the
sectors
Galloping
are
River.
active and on patrol. Targeting protocol updated by unknown user. Revert targeting protocol.
If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The sovereign.
Do you wish to write
him,
this
is as
command to
ineffective
cartridge?
As you suggested, but his advisor, the consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign
Oh,
was
literally the fuse is right there.
If your own history books are to be believed, do not act like the current rot.
Can I make it over there? You think I can make it over there?
Perhaps say the same for you and your reputation.
Are
for
both your
putting
companions
profits
trans?
over
Neither of
people.
them are.
But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
So far, the companions have actually not been bad at all. That was close. Game just decided I wanted to jump off of shit. Purple. Not even allowed to just jump off shit.
Damn. DeVries team.
Upload targeting protocols. Greater Tranquility Station target protocols. Overload dispatch dragoons.
DeVries team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
Variable nullified. Clearly, you are the mobilizing to safety.
Ready to wait. On your command.
That's probably a bad idea. Okay, this gun is actually overpowered as shit when dealing with mechs. It doesn't do like a shit ton of damage, but it does take control of them. And then you can just sit there and blast them while they just don't give a shit. I think a lot of people call this game woke because there's no just like white companion. No white guy companion.
Electrical dampeners failing.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are...
More fuses. Insert fuse. Sure, why not? I've got it, so...
Observations suggest that matters have been... delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure
I
your
wonder...
hold. Indeed.
Fan hazard.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I'm grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data then. The true cause of the attack...
Okay, so that was just to get the fuse to put in there if I had like no skills. I'm just carrying around extra fuses for no reason now.
Is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that the innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. Do not appreciate the insinuation that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch.
Okay, so the only way through is here.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough
This
goodwill
unit welcomes
exists
you to
between our
my
parties to
records do
suggest
not
a high
indicate
chance
that
of
any
success
authorized
should
personnel
a treaty
remain
or
aboard the
alliance
station.
be agreed
But I
upon.
am programmed
Treaty?
to exchange
As in a
wares for
contract?
monetary compensation.
Goodness, there's
For
no need to
whosoever
rush
seeks
into such
this sector's
formality.
What do you got? The black hat, 80% toxicity drain rate. Gain increased crit hit chance against automechs. If automechs hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, automechs may now be hacked from a distance. Both critical hit chance and hack distance increase with your hack skill. That's pretty fucking good. Like, the ability's good, the little passive is good, and it's still got a utility slot. Might grab this decryption key while I'm here.
Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
Assemble mod. Sure. Shock cannon, biomass converter, trip blade, plasma blade, or machine pistol explosive rounds. Wow, all of these suck. I don't know, the trip blade. Is a Spacer's Choice gun worth leveling up? Because I kind of hate it. I mean, as you level it up, let me see, where is it? If you hit inspect, it literally just gives the description for it, and it says bonus to damage, ammo capacity, rate of fire, and recoil as you level it up. So, I mean, eventually, it's going to be a lot of damage and really fast shooting. It uses short ammo, which is easy to get. It just kind of really, like... This gun is very much, if I had known it was there at the start of the game and how to get it, I would have gotten it and I would have probably been using it the whole game. But getting it, like, as far in as I did, it's not worth leveling it up. I have other gun options. So, second playthrough, I'll probably definitely use it. This playthrough, I'm not going to bother. Here's a vendor. Shock grenades. I don't have the recipe for this, huh? When do you get it? Right after the first planet? As soon as you're on your ship. As soon as you get woken up from cryo. When did you get... Oh yeah, after the first planet. Might as well use the auto dock. It'll give me charges. I can actually... I can use a bypass shunt to just use it again and get more charges. But I don't think it's worth it. Not that I don't have shit tons of bypass stunts, but I also have shit tons of healing already.
No time to lollygag, Commander. Whatever's in that repository can wait.
What do you mean repository? I'm gonna have fuse right here. Yeah, nuts. Oh, that actually did a lot of damage to me. Just a little note from the guy saying that he's rigged these fucking mechs up to explode. Volted plasma beam caster, huh? Shock barrel. Cool, another shock weapon I'm not going to use because I already have a better shock weapon. Is there a reason that I would pull the fuse out of this one? Like... Yeah, because all it would do is stop me from being able to go across. Like, what would be the point? It'd be funny if you actually were working on a timer here, and like I've just been dicking around.
Something tells me we ain't alone here.
Hack the controls for several bays. Hack the controls for all bays. Disable some of the auto mechanical bays.
Confirmed. You'll go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw on. You know what? Let's try the newer gun, the Oracle. Because this thing apparently has homing shots.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
The problem with homing shots is if enemies behind cover, they don't do shit. Maybe I should put on shields before I just pop out like an idiot. And as in charge of not being a complete auntie's choice, shield deep in enemy territory, but she would shut the fuck up sometimes. Yeah. I don't even know what these little side areas power, but you know, fuck them. Ah, I see.
Liquidate 'em.
How did he die so quickly? Like, holy shit.
What are you doing down there? Have you given up? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprite. I see you.
Back in business.
This gun does a fuck ton of damage.
Armed and ready.
Okay, so I turned off like this half. Yeah, that's what I was figuring was gonna happen.
What are you doing? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprite.
There's the elevator. Getting close now.
Thanks for the cigarette lighter. How'd I miss that guy? Sprite. You know what? Come here, my man.
What is it? All right.
Let's break down some, this sniper rifle. Yeah, this burst assault rifle. Oh yeah, I did buy that helmet and I didn't put it on. I'm thinking this beam cat, it's worth a little bit of money. I think I'll keep it. Anything in junk, I can break this apart for the energy canisters. This has energy canisters. Cigarette lighter has a little black powder. Okay, mods. Crafting. We're gonna make a little bit of heavy ammo. I think 500 rounds is good. I think I'm pretty good on ammo. I can make some more shock rounds, but I really don't need to. Trauma kits. Utility. Ammo catcher, breakdown kit, extra holster, extra primer port, rejuvenated. I think out of all of these, I think I'm gonna go with an extra holster. Did I ever throw that on my gun? I don't know if I can. That's kind of the thing also. Oh no, because it'd be the mag thing. Increase mag capacity and reload speed. Anyway, helmet, black hat, extra holster. I would like a, a black armor to go with it, but not too bad. Broadcast records. I'll be honest, I really don't care about any of this. I guess that's the difference between this and like New Vegas is like New Vegas I actually read terminal entries because I gave a shit. And this one, I really don't give a shit about what the terminal entries say. I guess I don't give a shit about the lore of Outer Worlds 2, but like what's going on is fine.
I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the
This man is dead.
No, we won't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own Officer Carr has proven that, exploiting weaknesses in the Protectorate to great effect.
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have got Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
Why are they in like a debate when this is a negotiation?
Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's Choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our...
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
Don't try to change the subject. We need to talk about what you've done here. Don't talk to him like that. We're both here for one reason, to stop you. Didn't you get our message from the monastery? Our arrival was hardly a surprise.
Yes, your pedestrian little threat. If you think I was shaken to receive it, you're sorely mistaken. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
I don't see how killing both of the delegates is like I'm destroying peace. If you killed one of the delegates, that makes sense. The other one goes, hey, or the, you know, the faction of the one that died goes, hey, this was actually an assassination ploy. Peace isn't a thing. But if you kill both of them, it goes, oh, there's someone out to fucking kill both of us. The way needs to die here. So you're killing them for the greater good again. Isn't Horizon Point. I'm just going to stop you just like I did your agents. Maybe I should kill you now and save everyone the trouble. I'll bite. What can, tell me what the peace talks have to do with the rifts.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
So you're doing this because you have a grudge against Auntie's Choice. Great.
Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means.
I don't care about the past. My concerns the delegates and I are now. Nels is right. You didn't even try to bring it to bring us in on your plan. Didn't you ever consider the Order may have forgotten it wrong? So you're a filthy traitor all along, long before Horizon Point. Did you ever consider the Order might have been wrong?
No. I saw their models. The Protectorate and all their ignorance would have torn the galaxy asunder in pursuit of their matriarch's dream. Fascists are nothing if not predictable.
I guess now that I like actually think about it, yeah, this game is very, very, very like, I want to say it's woke in like today's standards, but it's not, because the entire, like, this was before, like, Outer Worlds was before like they got really big in the woke shit. But it's literally, which is worse, corporations or fascism? don't care about the past. Even if that's true, you didn't have to betray and murder us in the process.
You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried
they were
to put
fucking
it out of
wrong.
mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
No, you've done enough. You're why the colony's at war and a giant rift is in front of us. If your presence put the mission at risk, you could have turned us away. So Seer ordered you to kill us, and you obeyed like a good little Canaan. Would have been easier on everyone if you admitted to being brainwashed by the cult. You're why the colony's at war and a giant rift is in front of us.
And yet it's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction that would have come to pass. No, I did the right thing at Horizon Point, despite the cost. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
I'm done over there. I'm trying to have a discussion. Violence is the last resort, Niles. Not the first. Not yet, Niles. Take her head off, Niles. Honestly, I think she should just die. Like... She is a stupid bitch who did something stupid, and it's just like, I gotta keep doing more stupid shit to make the stupid thing I did worth it. Fucking kill her.
Commander, this is for Wade, for Eric and Helen, and for everyone else's futures you tried to burn.
Do what you must.
Still, better her than
Wow, that was so anticlimactic. I was expecting a fight. That was just us executing her. Oh no, the rift!
Lord damn! Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now! Shit! That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
Run, bitch! Wait, where is it? I was about to say, aren't we just exposed to space? But no, that's like glass, I guess. Somehow glass is fine. Everything else is falling apart. But the random glass is withstanding all of it. What's up, Adam? Escaping from a Chinese factory? Pretty much. Live
This is
leaf
an
up in the
urgent
corner.
message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Released from all guidelines. I like the sound of that. Great, not that I've been following them anyway.
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any
You had
manner they
guidelines?
see
Not that I
fit.
knew of.
No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Anything about missing objectives?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Sounds tricky. Any chance we get help from the Order or Auntie's Choice? Where exactly is this prototype rift modulator in Praetor?
The prototype rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center.
You can tell me about the archive.
The archive is the largest and most powerful computer in existence. It is built into the moon of Cloister, and was built by the Order of the Ascendant with the Matriarch's input. Control over the archive has changed several times since the invasion. Currently, the Protectorate has possession of it. Conclusion: the archive will not be easily accessible.
That's tricky. Any chance we can get help from the Order or Aunties?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Thanks for the information.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
I have an easier time dealing with any rifts if we get the modulator from the Protector first.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, Both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Don't know what it says.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
They probably a good shop.
Commander, word? So, that's it then. DeVries dead, justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that.
Yeah, crew can finally rest in peace.
I can almost hear Helen now, spouting off about how it took us long enough. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart. And now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz.
You know what to do when that happens, but recalibration takes time?
Now you're speaking my language, Commander. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star?
Well, you can answer that question. I have no idea what you're talking about. Killing her felt amazing. You grieve in the future she destroyed. First at Horizon, now by dying. What are you, a poet now? You're grieving the future she destroyed.
I never thought of it that way, but yeah, that's it exactly. Mighty insightful of you, Commander. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here?
We finished the mission, you and me, just like we planned.
You and me. Oh, and Val, of course. Reckon it'd be rude to leave the others out of the fun, too. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
Cool, because I'm not bringing you on anything else. But you still want to talk,
Some
apparently.
alone time for now.
We're in fucking space and you got a broom that looks like that? You know, I haven't checked my computer in forever. How many keys I got? I've got 4. I think I'm trying to get the Val upgrade. There we go. I never leveled her up. Affected by Valerie's life injection module trait, receive a moderate armor bonus. Or whenever uses her life, all the party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount. That sounds pretty good. Grants you mag picks a chance to be preserved on use. 20% chance of double items on breakdown. Oh, that's actually great. How do I get to, like, upgrades? I guess she has to be out with me. For me to get to the upgrade screen. Anyway, let's go to the Auntie's Choice place. The Undisputed Claim. Now here's the real question. Do I want to team up with the corporation or the dumbass motherfuckers who are like, math will tell us everything and we can tell the future with math? But are generally not bad people. And honestly, between those two choices, I'm kind of like leaning towards corporation.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway?
Moon Man, Moon Man. Local bounties, no bounties. I find it really funny that the bounty thing came up literally once, and I have not seen it since. Here's some new shit. Plasma SMG. Antimatter Plasma Sniper. Auto Spray SMG Explosive Rounds. Biomass Shotgun. Heavy Revolver. Heavy Machine Gun. Compact Assault Rifle. So the Auto Spray SMG is this one. So I need a barrel for it. Double barrel. Doubles the number of shots fired to the expense of reduced damage and damage type side effects. Lock-on rocket launcher plasma barrel. Advanced mag. Reinforced barrel. Increases weapon range while reducing recoil. Rocket pistol. I think I might buy this barrel. Because the other choice of barrel is, what was it? Double barrel. Yeah, it's reduced damage, so I don't really want that. General goods. Smoke grenade, mini rocket. Here we go, mini rockets. Holy shit, mini rockets are fucking expensive. For a single one, it costs 86 bits. That's not too bad, I guess. Let's find an actual shop.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the... You're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Does that include penitentiary records? If not, fine. If so, I might leave.
Now that is certainly an intriguing statement. But no, we at Auntie's Choice only care about slights to us at Auntie's Choice. Slight one of our rivals. We should get along fine. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time? Unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
On the inside, wouldn't it make more sense on the exterior?
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
I'm sure it'll. Fuck it.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Move from there. Make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting...
To hide them away from danger. I'm anti-Cleo, and I won't lie. You can fit in with things that want to. Luckily, our products, and only our products.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location, like what? Ask away.
If someone wanted to ally with Auntie's Choice, where would they go? It was a good place for a hobnob with important people. Stock up on meds. You can find a workbench or stock up on weapons.
Oh, that's an easy one. There's a workbench and a weapon dealer over in Market Compliance, back behind the value-added Esplanade. If you get to head office tower, you went too far. Anything else you need to know about this place? Well, for...
Smoke grenade, mini rockets. Smoke grenade, mini rockets. Scrambler coil. Weak spot attacks against auto MX inflict scramble, making it attack its allies. If you have the manual reset perk, hacking an automech causes it to be scrambled rather than disabled. I don't have much money, so I don't really want to waste any money I don't have to.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemy. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future.
No debtors on my payroll. It's time. Lies them downwardly mobile with my latest. The ACS Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey, you traveling with anyone called Inez? I heard an Inez Silong was traveling with someone matching your description, but she ain't here, evidently.
You're back on the ship. You have something for her?
I do indeed. I was hired by a soldier named Ortiz to find her. And well, reckon this is close enough. Here, take this cartridge and deliver it to her.
Sure.
You didn't even try to negotiate payment for completing the job. Consider that a learning for next time.
I'm sure this is impressive to someone. but not me.
You there? Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anyway. Name a food, any food, and I guarantee I got it. Absolutely, unqualifiably, positively guaranteed. Please note that this is not in any way to be construed as a guarantee. The best...
Literally nothing. Okay.
Feeling queasy? Seeing you have ails, I have cures. Each and every one excellent.
What do you got? Extra prime report. Not all that much, to be quite honest with you.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something? Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Thanks, I think. Dear Maverick Outsider, we, the middle managers of the ACU Undisputed Claim, are done with being passed over. We mean to take action or subcontract said action through a capable proxy. We invite you to the back deck steerage, which I am required to note as sponsored by Stogie Slims, to discuss this exciting business opportunity, which we believe will be mutually advantageous to both parties. Presumably yours, middle manager.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated brick. We market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the ACF. Feast your...
A Vortex Mall, Gold Canid pet, a Raptidon juvenile pet. It's a bunch of melee weapons is what they got, and a couple pets. So they are fucking expensive. Holy shit. You can have that. You can have that. The Simplifier, Pinpoint Assassin, has near perfect accuracy, has no fall-off point for bullet damage by range, has a custom modular scope with variable zoom range. Yeah, it seems like I can throw a silencer on it, so... I get the feeling I am not going to be using the remote detonator because it's a piece of shit. And I am not going to be using the emergency stop because it is also a piece of shit. I think it's time to start selling off guns that I am in no way ever going to use. Like the Hunt, not going to use it. Remote detonator, not using. Emergency stop, not using. Death sentence. Not going to use it. The Oracle, I might use. Jackpot, I do still need to actually try that one out. The Corroder, probably not going to use, but it is the only corrosive damage I have. The mods do sell for a little bit. Holy shit, this stuff sells for a lot. Each one of these sells for $250. Sell off half of them. Just making a tidge of money. Now we just need to find an actual gun shop.
Chewing is for chumps and injecting is for idiots. Come ingest your nourishment the debonair way.
Experience the most sought-after inebriant on the undisputed claim. The Raptidon Light. Exclusively here at the bottom rung. More profitable program than the Protect.
Automated ATP injector. When your health drops below 50%, this mod grants a large... Okay, for sprint speed.
Purple berry product samples. Purple. Hey, go-getter, get yourself over here. Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute, all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do, anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
I don't understand. What do I have that you want?
There's two things I desperately require. Realism. Authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Does it pay?
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
What do I have to do?
Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how.
Easy enough.
All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for. Head into our recording facility when you're ready.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but I hate you in this basement.
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
What are you trying to sell other than me, I guess?
We're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows, and worry. The product is immaterial. We do have one. I'd need to look it up, though. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
I ever worry about that manipulating listeners is inherently wrong? No, let's get on with this.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things, then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
Some CS's outlaws.
All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all rule breakers. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
By doing your best, showing results, sharing with others. Through continual self-aggrandizement, and thoroughly appreciating the handiwork of talented peers, but mercilessly degrading the work of your rivals. Continual self-aggrandizement.
Right, right. Maybe everyone knows you know your stuff because you tell them constantly. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
To avoid jail time.
Okay, perfect, perfect. How about, and you strive for an unfettered existence? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
I want more.
Ah, have just the thing. Now available in Hearty Eater jumbo size. 5 pounds with an attachable feed bag.
Perfect. You put that all together?
Ah, yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all rule breakers. Everyone knows you know your stuff. Because you tell them. Constantly. And you strive for an unfettered existence. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pal's deep fried Sisty Bits. Now available in Hearty Eater jumbo size. 5 pounds with an attachable feed bag.
Fucking perfect.
Sorry, no autographs.
Okay, who am I supposed to talk to someone? Where'd the one guy go? Whatever, fuck it, I don't care. I'm gonna assume the best choice is where I get guns. Take me to the guns. Take me to the equipment.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you, please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
If I wasn't afraid of getting kicked off the ship, I would happily punch you in the face.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
Nobody really cared about that.
We should be able to proceed by way of that vent above. Much as I disdain cramped spaces.
Is worth it. Where do I buy fucking guns in this place?
We should be able to proceed by way of that vent above. Much as I disdain cramped spaces.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Contract surgical specialist.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life
Step right up for the most. We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical
treat our
ails.
group?
Stay absolutely still. I haven't lost. Don't keep. Greetings? In what particular way? No, but the medic.
Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us.
Experience the most sought-after inebriants.
Head office tower.
Undisputed claim. Arrested on fight. Exclusively here at the bottom rung.
Dude, I'm just looking for some guns.
Selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of new and improved stimulants and
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away! Purple berry product samples!
Samples for malnutritious tobacco.
Surely the only place selling guns is not the vending machines.
operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering, confidential work in. Well,
This is
whatever
just general
they're working on,
goods.
Don't worry about it.
This
All I
is
know
beverages.
Their department alone is responsible for a 20
Consumables and medicine.
for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due.
The recipe of our exclusive
Intoxicants.
cocktail is our most welcome to the bottom runger. Exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite. That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend, I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one. However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for you. Not tending bar right now, but may.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship
This is the head office.
but because of the systems.
I remember them saying that if I get to the head office, I've gone too far. Oh, hey, there we go. Never mind, I was wrong. This is exactly where I need to be.
Repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase?
Yes.
All right. But we'd probably save a whole lot of time if you just gave me all your bits.
You got the Berserker's Bucket ammo hoarder. Grants passive health regeneration based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. And all the other items here are kind of... Oh my god, they're actually fucking, like, great armor. Juggernaut armor. 22. Juggernaut helmet. Deluxe corporate drone. Heavy hitter armor. Because my armor's fucking, like, only like 13. This is only 2,000. It's really not that much. But it doesn't have passive. Makes it 13. Which is minus 20% healing from the inhaler. But it gives energy recharge rate.
Welcome. Here at Ari's
What you got? You got the pop-up gun. Shotgun marketing. Fires aggressive advertising drones to capture your target's market. Goading them automatically reloads whenever an ad drone dies, but manual reloading causes the ads to be explosively closed. Biomass shotgun, auto spray SMG, air-cooled machine gun. I'm gonna buy all your black powder. The auto spray SMG uses compact rounds, and its damage isn't awful. I think you make like 500 compact rounds at a time. I think I'm going to buy the SMG. It's not very expensive. I already have something that uses long rounds, so I'm not too interested in getting the air-cooled machine gun. This shotgun sounds dumb as hell. I guess I'll grab one of these armors.
Folks been shooting at you.
Now their medium armor has the same armor as my heavy armor right now. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save.
Ah, I knew you'd be back.
We're gonna grab both. We're gonna see which one I actually like the look of more. That's not too bad. I think I like the first one more, the heavy hitter. Because this one just looks like kind of too much. It's too fucking colorful all over. This one's still colorful, but it's just like not as fucking this.
Ah, I knew you'd be back.
I think it was the heavy hitter I wanted. This one still gets rid of my leg for some reason, and I don't know why.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
I should be able to craft a lot of compact rounds. Yeah, 200 at a time. It really doesn't take much to craft them, so I think 2,000's fine. We'll throw on a little SMG here.
Which do you like invading more?
We got a plasma SMG burst. Auto spray SMG explosive rounds. I don't really want that because the explosive rounds suck ass. Double barrel. I might actually take that one. Reinforced barrel. Advanced mag. Adds penetration through soft targets.
The Protectorate or the Order?
All that Protectorate.
I'm putting the reinforced barrel on this one. And the auto spray SMG, we're doing the double barrel and the advanced mag.
Dirty thing is downright unnerving.
What do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bits are on orange. She's the more
Whatever management's paying you. Worth it.
Trinicular. Member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need.
Good to meet you in person.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two.
Any possibility of negotiations resuming?
In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
What's involved in getting the work together? Before I go any further, how did you learn I was the one who saved you?
While making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man, one of the Order radicals in league with our would-be assassin DeVries. He confessed DeVries' entire plan,
Is this a
and that he
superhero
thought
game?
you must have
What?
stopped her.
No.
Thanks for that, by the way. 2 dead delegates really would have
Outer
impeded
Worlds?
negotiations. But
What do you mean
seeing as we
superhero?
both
What are you
remain
talking about?
breathing, we can continue advocating for a merger. Auntie's Choice and the Order together would be an entity far surpassing its individual parts.
What's involved in getting them to work together?
To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and
This is the
continue
superhero game.
negotiations.
Yeah, I already streamed that. Or at least what was out of it. That's it. Doesn't seem terribly difficult.
You're confident, a fine quality, at certain occupational tiers. But mind that you're not overconfident. Auntie hates grandstanding. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but worry about that step upon reaching it.
Sounds good. Count me in.
Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations.
Bye.
Consumed the first of many rivals, but that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy, but we do so knowing you persist.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret.
Choice. Trust your auntie. Auntie, when are you going to have a sale? My dear child.
Can I just teleport back to my ship? Is that a thing? Thank God. I didn't want to have to run back to it.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
How you know each
Fellow
other?
from my old unit. Good buddy of mine before I was discharged. I didn't get the chance to say goodbye after the grafting procedure. Didn't have a way of reaching out, neither.
Let's watch it then.
Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
says. It's...
Damn, you look fucked up.
It's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Law, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying.
Probably already
He
dead.
says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
No. You okay?
I don't even know how to answer that. I thought I might be able to see him again when all this was over, but I can't. All I can think to do now is get moving.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
Yeah, they're fucking everywhere. Wait, is it just the one? I thought I saw like two during the cutscene. I guess not. I did say I wanted to go to Prater first. So we're going to Prater first.
Hey, Commander. Can we talk? Promise it'll be quick. I wanted to thank you for hearing me out after everything that happened with DeVries. It meant a lot getting some of those feelings off my chest. I wish she hadn't gone down the path she did. But hopefully we can avoid making the same mistakes. Be a better type of agent. You've convinced me it's possible. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now. Not sure I go that far, but I'm definitely ready to leave the past in the past. For good.
Bye.
Short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
You got any more details on that?
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Yeah, sure.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous with the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Yeah, I ain't bringing you, though. I'll find the place. I'm assuming I can teleport to and from it. I'll teleport back to the ship and get you, but you ain't just traveling with me. I'm bringing a big fuck-off hammer guy and, crazy powerful old lady.
Observe that formidable structure in the distance. I hope the device we are after remains within.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the automech factory.
Someone say an automech factory? Fuck yeah.
Hey, I'm not your enemy. Yet.
Don't care.
Didn't mean to assault an arbiter.
Gluttony. Food, food, food. You don't let a single bit of food or single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. Minus 10% combat move speed, but plus 15% healing from food and drink. I haven't had any issue with the food healing me, so I'm going to just go ahead and say no. Pass the automech factory or acquire rift modulator. Okay, I guess we're going towards this automech factory.
Your way. Torpificator at ready status.
I shall reduce them to
Like, if this SMG is fucking cracked. Big X. Taking Shred to the Void. Yeah, I'm not reading all that shit.
I'm not clear what that roar signified, but whatever issued it sounds fierce.
Scrappers. Never did put a silencer on this thing, huh?
Prosecuting viscerally.
You die?
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Malefactor ahead.
Show yourself. There you are. Adrena time. Give it. Don't make me ask 50 more times. Adrena time. Gotta be close.
Big man's had a rocket launcher up here.
None shall stand against us.
Got my time?
Stun weapon ready. Come.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes over there, huh?
My injuries are not...
Capacitor unit away. You suffered extensive damage, Commander. Try to limit further damage. Go for torpification.
Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them.
Taking position so I can see.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Gotta feed the beast!
Hold on, I've got something for this.
Target.
Are you the last thing? Sure, there's other enemies.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Go fight some dudes. I stand here and... Dude, Tristan's just gonna walk on back? Okay. There's still enemies. There's still even the fucking knife.
Torpificator is chuck. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Oh, hello.
Capacitor out.
Okay, Tristan kind of just goes in and dies.
Commander, throwing energy your way. Torpificator at ready status.
There's still, I was going to say, there's still an enemy somewhere.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
I don't know about the sniper rifle. Kind of like the marksman rifle more. Not much here. I can hack this for whatever reason.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Cool, that was kind of pointless. I don't know why I came here. It just looked like a thing, so I came to it and killed everyone. I did use up a good bit of ammo, though. I had 2,000 rounds of this, now I'm down to about 14, almost 1,500. Take a little, just a little mine to the face of the tree. This looks like a town. Or a fortress that I have to attack. find out soon enough. Tomb of the Matriarch. Okay, they got names above them, so they're not enemies. There are some dead Protectorate troops, though.
As I told you before, we need to wait for Niles.
Oh. Okay, we'll come back with Niles later. Yeah, I can teleport back here, so that's fine.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
God damn.
My thanks and my hammer.
These things don't fuck around. A bloody spot. Before you lies a large pool of what is most likely human blood. Next to it lies a small intricate device. Examine the blood more closely. Judging by the blood's discoloration, the sheer quantity, you say it's approximately a day old. Definitely human. Whoever it belonged to is quite dead. The device contains a large directional indicator and has an obvious power switch. The indicator hangs loosely in the position it was last left in. Turn it on. Ring a small black light, backlight flares to life, and the directional indicator swings around, indicating towards whatever it is tracking. Given the compact nature of the device and its power source, you quickly surmise the item is targeting can't be too far away. Might as well go for that, I guess. Oh god, there's more of those fucking things. I think the tactical time dilator might be better here.
Away. Recharge before it discharges.
I would not refuse assistance.
Oh. That's why they ran that way.
You have
Well,
my thanks and my hammer.
he fucks off, he attracts the enemies, and I get to just shoot them, so I guess that works out fine. Jesus. They did some fucking damage to me.
Is charged. Locking them down. Capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Give me a fucking energy.
Preservation a priority.
Go ahead and crash. You're an asshole up there.
Puncture me up. It would improve your odds.
Thank you, dear.
You have my thanks.
Tristan runs in, does nothing, fucking dies. He might be getting replaced very soon, but he's the only, like, protectorate dude I had, so I figured bringing him here would be a good idea. Anything else going on around here? Just over, yeah, it's just over there. Okay, so we got a regurgitator and another regurgitator.
I am primed to punish.
Your judgment has found you!
Capacity unit away.
That worked out fine. I did pick up an egg. Sawed-off triple barrel shotgun mod. This just leads out. So whatever I missed is... What I'm looking for, it's down here. Hey, Mickey. Let's see. How's Outer Worlds 2? Outer Worlds 2 is good. I'm really enjoying it. Companions are okay. Tristan's kind of useless. He runs into every fight in melee and just gets fucking killed immediately. I'm looking for something here, and I have no idea what it is. I didn't look over here at all. Well, whatever I'm looking for is not over here. What am I looking for? Here we go. Found the remains of an anti-choice researcher. Looks like his death was at the hands of the Gravoid. Search his pockets. Found a small metal capsule, which seems to be the target of the tracking device you acquired earlier. As well as some crumpled notes detailing the task, this poor doomed fool was sent on by his rather uncaring supervisor. Like a fun game. It's pretty good. I did make a mistake in that I took a perk early on, or I guess a flaw, that was like, you get one more perk point per level, not perk point, skill point per level, but all of your skills have to be the same level before you could go further with them. So I have to get all of my perks to level 8, and all my skills to level 8 before I can get anything to level 9. Bit of a mistake. Because apparently there's a lot of perks you want to put like a 1 level dip into. A lot of skills, not perks. I keep saying perks. Crash recovery. Constantly regenerate health when crashing. That could be good. Because out of everything else is kind of meh. Manual reset. I do have a lot of things that are like, if you manual reset, you do this instead. I think even my helmet says that, doesn't it? If automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, automechs may now be hacked from a distance. I guess we might as well grab that. Dragoon.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Okay. Question is, how do I hack you? It looks like I have to be a little bit of a distance away, but I can do it from, like, right here. Oh, you're only temporarily shut down. But I can at least... Let's go and equip my... I do have a plasma pistol that has silence on it right here. Okay, I do not have hack 9. Hi. Oh, he's dealt with. I'm getting fucking wrecked by that security turret.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Okay, the manual reset perk was not as good as I thought it was. I thought there was a one that said, like, it actually shut them down. Am I crazy? Maybe it's a different perk later on. Let's see. It'd be under hacking, so let's see. Where's hacking? Not seeing any more. Here we go, hacking. Hacked automechs are permanently shut down rather than temporarily. Okay. So that's at hack 20, which I might not even get to. We'll see. What am I doing? I know damn well it's up here. shockwave pulse hammer, huh? Oh, I still haven't used that hammer. Manual engage recharge routines. Oh, well. Let's shut down the mechs that I already killed. Wow, fucking medical 14? That is crazy. But again, it probably isn't crazy if I'd actually made a character that didn't have to have all of his goddamn skills equal. I could use some more... Where are they? Consumables, shock rods. That's more than enough. Ain't neat with no one seen shit. Actually, I still haven't used this hammer. I still want to see how this hammer works. The jackpot. So we're going with it.
Enemy operative! The word I shall charge!
I guess I have to... What? Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Match 2 reels for a prize. Match all 3 to win the jackpot. I guess I'm gonna be smacking people with this hammer until I figure out what that means. It's a uranium grenade. I don't need any of the other shit there. Might as well get your shit. Oh, I see. It did spin. Does it only do it during sneak attacks, maybe? No, it says hit 3 times. I don't know. Crit chance, nice. Some mods. I think they're all the trash mods I've already seen before. Yeah, they're all the mods I've already seen. What does this still have access for? It has access for a grip. – 20% of the weapon's damage in a cone when you power attack. %15 additional damage. That's probably the one I want. Let's see. Auto hack. Simplifier. I can put a silencer on. The jackpot. I, for some reason, cannot put a... Is it not a thing? I thought it was. I guess it's not. I thought it was an impact hammer, but apparently not. Nothing else in here.
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
Maybe they thought you were the traitor. I think I was the problem. Maybe we'll continue. Got a problem with it? Better say so now. Maybe they thought you were the traitor.
Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
The fuck is this? Uranium armor. Unlock armor for immediate extraction. Security lockdown. Okay, maybe we'll do that near a little later. Let's go ahead and get a few uses in my healing. Let's check out the rest of the place, and then we'll come back for the armor. Security routines. Just offline. Need spare key. Procedure request for an additional laboratory key. I must say I am categorically against this request. We have already detected multiple vulnerabilities due to the team's apparent inability to secure every other copy of the key. An additional key seems exacerbates the problem. Answer still no. Sax and his damn keys. The project began. The Uranium Armor development team have lost their keys a total of 27 times. Unacceptable. Barring some manner of social experiment or a traitorous desire for outsiders to breach this facility, they can fend for themselves. Valerie did say her armor. Whoop.
Our system is the best
Threat detected.
ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad. Commencing guidance!
Replacing my firearm!
That dickhead over there. They're not quite what I was looking for, but that's my kit for Valerie. Yeah, you join me. I'm coming to beat your ass! I'm still coming to beat your ass! Coming to beat your ass too! Coming to beat your ass! Okay, that thing's...
No parties
Oh, hello. That was actually super fucking close.
Giving chase.
I really didn't think he was gonna break out of the, like, control thing so quickly. I'm gonna beat your ass!
I feel.
Automech is currently disassembled. Someone was attempting to install a special shock mod onto it. Scrap. Trench shotgun shock barrel. Huh. I actually have not found a barrel upgrade for the trench shotgun, so that's nice. Don't know if I will put the shock barrel on it, because that'll take my damage down. But... okay, let's go upstairs and loot. I got the Valerie mod kit. Scrambler coil. Act 17. I realize this is kind of like a second half of the game area, but 17 hacking? Fucking crazy. You've had to like just decided I'm going to level only these 3 skills because I'm only level 18, so I could only be up to 18 I think at this point. That being said, I think I'm only at like 8 for a lot of my skills. Okay, let's go this way.
Disturbance detected.
I guess once you start attacking him, he actually breaks out of it. Which makes sense. As long as you're not using the electrical weapon, which would just keep renewing it while you're attacking him. Okay, time to go steal that, that armor. Auto mech suit, damage resistance 10%, 22 armor, medical limbo. What is it, medical limbo? Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds uranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. Warning, hover does not function while falling from heights. Well.
Subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. This is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security
Commander
personnel.
hangs from a
And
thread!
always trust that the Sovereign protects.
Oh, come now, Commander. Have humans been designed to fly? The architect would have dreamt of terror.
Am I actually supposed to fly through this? Hold on, let me... That was the wrong button. I wanted the mask. See if there's some way to shut it down. Nope, I have to fly through here. Okay. Or... No, I have to fly through here. Or I have to fly up somewhere. But no, I have to fly through there, I'm sure. Okay. It doesn't consume that much energy.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed. You may resume normal activities.
When will that ever really be used? Probably never. Prosthetics. I wish I had never put prosthetics on my character. That's another second playthrough thing to change. The simplifier.
Your execution.
How? Where the fuck did that come from? Anyway, it's kind of funny how much you can't, like, ally with the, whatever the fuck they're called. Protectorate. They're not even cops, they're just a government. I'm not gonna be able to one-shot him. I might be able to one-shot him, but I'm not entirely sure about that.
Prosecuting viscerally.
Can you just get out of my fucking way? Holy shit.
Capacitor deployed. Free.
look not pretty.
Vitals critical.
Oh, hello. This is not what I was hoping I had equipped at the time. Field was.
Standing by to stupefy. Commander, throwing energy your way.
She's shooting at a fucking mine? Oh, shooting at the wasp. Okay. No, she's also shooting at a mine. Oh, because it's a moving mine. Repo update happened. 10 new monsters. Yeah. I don't know. Repo's like, it's fine, but the gimmick is the funny voice thing, haha. There are mines on every goddamn watchtower. Raptidons! Oh no!
Lethally! You must place my might upon them!
Still an enemy somewhere. Oh, I'm actually out of food. Huh.
These cowards won't even fight us face to face. We need to withdraw. I mean, strategically relocate.
You can throw at me.
One sniper dude versus all the fucking Raptidons. He's very slow at shooting, huh? He is doing it, though. It's like 1 or 2 shots up, it's dead. Now it's just the invisible one that won't attack him, and he can't see it, so...
Enemy invisible.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing up here? None shot. Ooh, a heavy revolver. That does a lot of damage. Calibrate lightning tower. I don't know what a lightning tower is. Walk-in Anons. What was the point of getting this lightning tower back online? Five landing towers are in need of calibration. Look, I guess we're healing this way now. I need to buy some more food once I get to a town or something. And by buy, I mean steal as much as possible.
Taking punitive action.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Level 19. I really should. So you say I really should start leveling speech. But that's just another skill I'd have to fucking level up to 8 before I could touch anything else. We're just gonna keep going with what we got. Oh, calm down there. Found a bunch of alcohol, so I mean that's good. Booze is food.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Actually surprised that worked as well as it did.
Electrical damper failing.
Actually, they were selling a quarter of a sub for $7 back in 2021. Quite justified, really. I mean, a quarter of a sub for $7 is absolutely fucking insane. Even when you have luxury soups for, what, $8 or some shit? Well, that's a whole fucking base down there. Acquire the rift modulator. I haven't even gone to fucking Auntie's choice here. I'm sure if I get close to this place, it'll give me like a quick travel thing. I don't see anyone else up in the tower. If I just put a bunch of rounds into this thing really quickly, how much damage do you think I could pump into it before it's aware?
None shall stand against us.
Enough. Don't care. Which is important information in there. Don't care. Only losers read.
What blazes? Where is everyone? This entryway should be teeming with guards.
I got a teleport point back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to the ship. Actually, the landing pad. No, let's head back to the ship itself. We're going to switch out Tristan for Niles, and then we're going to go do his quest.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that Arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it?
It's the problem. He seems fairly upright to me. I know he's watching my back. I would be a fool to try anything with you around.
I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once.
Good thing he's on our side. That maybe I should bring him.
Yeah, right up until he decides we need a little judging too. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind?
Hold on, I'm gonna do something stupid. This is gonna be dumb as fuck. Hold on, save. Can I change the name or anything? I can't. Okay. So on the mission to help a freedom fighter who wants to fight the Protectorate, let's take the Protectorate Judge and Niles, because I have to take Niles, obviously. Now Tristan is a shit, like, for what he does in the field, Tristan is a shit companion. But I think it's funny. To bring him on this mission.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Zebulon Trans. Well, don't keep me in suspense.
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of anti-social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Oh, is this going to be a heist? I love a good heist.
I hope you're able to maintain that level of enthusiasm after being shot at a few times. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Sounds straightforward enough to me.
Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
Now's what you make of the plan.
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
Well, mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
Your friends here be helping us?
They'll be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance and watching for any stray Protectorate patrols. We'll move more swiftly.
Thank God there's no Protectorates here. No sense in waiting. Let's do this.
After you.
Thank God there's no Protectorates here.
Have you viewed any serials of note lately? Neither have I. Speak freely.
Stay close.
Damn, that's a big iron.
The
I have
less
one of those
attention you
too,
draw,
but
the better.
the golden shroud of the first sovereign. Let's find the golden shroud key.
We're once supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Didn't really mean to do that, but
Well done springing the jaws of that trap on the Sentinel. Now to give that Docent similar treatment.
I have visited this place to pay my respects before, but never in quite this manner. Let us leave everything just as we found it.
yeah, I'll do that, my man.
I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive, a revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have conceived such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to entrust the Skip Drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise matriarch, lead us into this future you have envisioned.
Set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords, and all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand paradigm.
Leave demonstration mode. I like display cases. Dangerously curious. Your curiosity often gets the best of you. When hacking into terminals or other pieces of tech, you often waste bypass shunts to learn an extra thing or two. +1 bypass shunt required to hack, but 100% experience from hacking. I have a lot of bypass shunts, and they're very easy to make. So why not? Then again, you don't get much experience from hacking. Eh. I thought I just opened the display cases, didn't I? Oh, must have been these display cases.
Commander! Oh, I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning. Good initiative.
Stabilized heavy revolver. Increase weapon range while reducing recoil. 100 damage. Actually does more damage than the fucking heavy marksman gun. We got ourselves a fucking big iron.
I've eyes on a miscreant. I shall spare your execution. Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Just open the fucking casket to his goddamn, like, god right in front of him. Hold on, I'm going back to steal. I'm going back to steal this real quick right in front of Tristan. 1 second. Caspically holds the remains of the matriarch, but you don't know for sure unless you open it. Hopefully there aren't any extra security measures. Open and hope for the best. You slide the top of the casket aside, anticipating some sort of trap, but the casket opens without issue. Perhaps you were worried for nothing?
Safeguarding the matriarch's remains from the council, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
Junk item can be broken down for crafting materials and sold at vendors. $4,000. Break her down to crafting materials right in front of Tristan. The Niles, come here.
It's secrets all the way down with the Protectorate, ain't it? I'll see what I
thought she was put down as a junk item. It said junk, didn't it? I guess you can't break her down, you can only sell her. Actually, what did that armor I picked up even do? Let's see. Golden Shroud. Fortune's Favor. Gain an additional 30% damage resistance. Increase further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Has no effect while you are out of bits. Looks-wise, I mean, it ain't too bad, but it's also not that great. I'm gonna stick with my fucking, like, power armor. Good Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems.
13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
And just right back here. I picked up a book about electricity for some reason. Don't really know why, but I did. There's some side rooms over here I didn't go into. Mostly because it's the shitter. Black powder in the shitter. White chocolate in the shitter. That's not chocolate.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Do I really have to kill the guy with the Sentinel? We're not cold-blooded murderers.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Maybe we should hear the men out before deciding his fate.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
I have an idea. Let's lock him inside the display case. Can't do any harm from there.
That's a stroke of brilliance, Commander. Wish I'd have thought of it.
Very well. I cannot deny the viability of that solution. Be glad there are softer hearts among us today.
You cannot leave me here! What if it's days until someone comes to free me?
Then you had best stifle your complaints and breathe slow. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
I like how Tristan has no real anything to say about all of this.
Can you not see how inhumane this is?
Trauma kit.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we can.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics in this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are Emery tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously, and if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Hey, go ahead.
Just doing my part. But let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with.
Sorry, I was trying to pop one of my toes. My toes!
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It is difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man. It was overruled. Now the order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish when time and disease have already begun.
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which.
One.
If that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
Round the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
No, him a little better than I do. What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
This is Arcadia. This is why Arcadia needs agents like us, so good folk don't have to resort to evil. Suffered a lot of loss.
Losing Audra couldn't have helped neither. Still wish we could have done more there. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
Nothing else in here, really? Nah. I'm hearing a fucking sprat.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Probably that explosive gel he was just talking about.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Never doubted you for a moment.
You take the honors, Commander.
I'm Batman.
hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer.
Matriarch's regrets, not for public display. Would that I had never been forced to rely on an heir to secure my legacy. With each passing day, Reuben strengthens my conviction that at what a mistake it was to give him life, and more than that, power. Since becoming sovereign, he has tightened his fist around this colony, throttling my dreams for it. He is rewriting history, bending facts to his own purpose. My warning and rebukes land on him as flies, and you are just as easily dismissed. I am too old now, too powerless, and more full of dread for Arcadia's future than ever before. My poor beloved protectorate. I fear is the threshold of becoming nearly unrecognizable even to its own mother.
This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. This cannot be right.
Conflict.
There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not
10%
even
max health is
concepts.
temporary health upon entering combat.
10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
This appears to be a selection from the first bishop's writing deemed too incendiary by the Protectorate and purged from all public records. Written near the end of his life, the first bishop laments the direction Arcadia has taken, especially since the Matriarch's death, and his role in establishing the Order as a bulwark against dissent. The last few lines read, "The numbers supported our arguments. But what if our original thesis was wrong?" I guess we're gonna go talk to this dickweed.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
First, they leave me to die, and now this. I knew the Earth Director couldn't be trusted. That explains all the secrecy around Horizon Point.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
Those with power and bits always exploit those without. It's inevitable. Doesn't matter. Just take what we can get. We can still change things, isn't that why we're here?
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
I thought I might find some technological
He
innovation
finally has
to the
some
Protectorate's enemies. But this
lies
is
about everything
almost better.
happening, and it's just like, yeah, I don't want to fucking talk about this anymore. Bye. I don't follow. Can I elaborate?
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Several plan the skip drives are what caused the rifts. This will only benefit Auntie's choice. You know they'll try and corner the market. Or it could cause absolute anarchy, which is just as fun. I like this plan, but I feel it might have some downsides.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah, I say that's worth a fret. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
Not like you expect the Earth Directorate to swoop in the war.
Once the problem of the rift is solved and ships can enter the system, why not? From what Niles told me, the Earth Directorate would be in opposition to Protectorate tyranny. I'll admit, the Earth Directorate has much to answer for. But if they would help, I would welcome it.
I think this technology available in mass may not be the cure-all you think. Still undecided. What do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
This is a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses. If you think this will hurt the Protector, then I'm on board. Whatever, release it all. I don't care. Think this will hurt the Protector, then I'm on board.
Hold on, Commander. Exposing the Earth Directorate in this way will cause people to lose faith and embolden the corporations to do as they please. Who does that help? Not to mention what might happen if that skip drive tech falls into the wrong hands. I've seen you bend over backwards to help this colony. If you truly believe this is the right course of action, I'll back you. But you had best be sure.
Abuse happens in the shadows. It's better all of this comes out now.
Guess we're gonna do things your way, Zeb.
I remember a time when you would have dreamed of this moment. I'm only sorry today did not turn out to be as golden as we imagined. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. I had my doubts, but you truly delivered. I'll remain a while longer and make sure to grab everything off the data banks.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
Actually reckon I'm taking my leave for good. We're too far apart now on the things that matter. There's no future for us that don't end the same way it did last time. Not sure Arcadia's got one either, thanks to your decision. Come on, Commander. Let's just go.
What do you guys say, Tristan?
I visited this place to pay my respects before.
Yeah, it's cool. I don't really
Never
give a shit.
quite this manner. Let us leave everything just as we found it.
Who the fuck is that? I actually can't let this dude out.
Zebulon just sent word of your success in reaching the vault. I will be eager to hear what secrets were found inside. What is it?
Thank God I didn't do anything that would, like, fuck up the Empire that Tristan's part of and loves and all that jazz.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. I'm disappointed. Full stop. Zeb didn't exactly give us a choice, but it's gonna keep me up at night, wondering where all that intel might end up. To what end it'll be used. I just feel so stupid. Zeb used us, DeVries used us. The Earth Director has been lying to everyone. Isn't there a single honest person in this voided galaxy?
I've always tried to be honest with you. You're asking me? Honest, dishonest, binary thinking like that isn't useful. Nobody's ever just one thing. You're asking me?
That wasn't meant as a call-out. Not of you, anyway. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
It's easy to judge past actions from the future. We don't know all the circumstances. The Earth Directorate needs skip drives to travel. It was a necessary evil. Are you really that surprised? Power corrupts is the oldest story in the book. Earth Directorate needs skip drives. It was necessary evil.
Might be you're right. But is that the best we can aspire to? Evil that's a little more justified than not? Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Yeah.
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point. Ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
That's full of impossible choices.
I'm not saying what she did was forgivable, but I find myself wondering what would have happened if she'd lived. Isn't that the damnedest thing?
Drews are dangerous. Intentions don't matter, only our actions.
Same could be said for Zeb. Law, even for us. And intentions do matter. If I accidentally trip you, that's a lot different than aiming my foot at your shins, ain't it?
Yeah.
Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
We all made choices that led us here.
Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime, man.
Likewise.
Did you get your upgrade? Oh, actually, no, he's just level 15. Build self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds as long as he doesn't take damage. Or Ghost Array. Constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting him camouflage when he drops to half health. While camouflage, enemies will have trouble targeting him, and his attacks deal bonus damage. I already built him as damage rather than a tank. So... And you saw how building someone as a fucking tank works with goddamn Tristan over here. Incognito. The fuck else should I talk about?
Marisol settling nicely? Well, I assume so. I'm actually a little scared to ask. She's like a character from the Zane and Buddy serials come to life. I mean, the end point? Tell me that don't just scream lead ne'er-do-well in a suspenseful two-parter. Maybe don't tell her I said that, though. I'm all for giving folks a chance, but a cultist, Commander? Really?
Can't be too choosy about our allies, besides she's got the skills we need.
Skills like a willingness to launch yourself into a rift, you mean? Yeah, very useful. Leaving all else aside, the problem is that we don't know this woman, and she's not giving us much cause to trust her. In fact, I say it's just the opposite.
They're saying that because she's killed people and wants to kill more. Are you going to object to everything everyone tried to recruit? I need for a grand total of 1 mission before this. Yeah, I was willing to trust you. I'll share your concerns, reserving judgment for now.
All right, Commander. I'll play nice, but only because you asked. Anyway, need something, Commander? Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Not if it meant missing out on work. Future's filled me with dread for so long, but now, can't believe I'm actually starting to be excited about what might come after all this is done. If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to chat or... Oh yeah? What's needling you?
He's got the... Oh no, it's gone now. No, it's still there. Dead man's jacket. Native species. Murder's best friend. Menacing mask. Bull Zerker. Lonesome Ranger. Scrutinizer's eyepiece. Manager's tasking hat. I felt like I've gotten like a few new ones, but they're not in there. I want to take Valerie just because I want to quickly upgrade her. Because I should have both upgrades for her. How do I get to my companions upgrades?
Initialize. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Am I crazy? How do I get to the screen where I pick equipment for them?
Specifying friendly fire as unfriendly.
How the fuck did I get out of there? That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Companions. Party upgrades, right? That's where it is. Goddamn.
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it. Sure.
Here we go. Okay, so he does have his new stuff. So I could have done this on the ship. Okay, let's go back to the ship. Okay, party upgrades. So I can see everyone from here. The Niles can either get ricochet shrapnel shot or high density shots. Now occasionally knock down targets that have increased damage. Now ricochet off targets, dealing damage to a second nearby target. This weapon also has increased damage overall. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. Reflex amplifier now reflects a portion of attacks back at the attacker. Also slightly increases the effectiveness of armor. Applies over an area. Increasing your evasion when standing near him. Also greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor. At least he doesn't have that fucking helmet on anymore. Okay, Valerie has superheating coils or turn it into frost. Burst charge now fires in a short burst and damage in an AoE. Also slightly increased damage overall. Periodically fires a large beam that deals massive damage. Regular shots also have slightly increased damage overall. Acid-proof plating or static resistant. Let's do static resistant. Enhanced generator. Companion ability charges more quickly and slightly increases the effectiveness of armor. Constantly regenerates health and slightly increases the effectiveness of armor. None of the others have gotten any upgrades. Sure Inez will when I like finish her actual companion quest, but everyone else hasn't gotten shit. Where's my fucking Crabble? I mean, they're the only two that have upgrades. I think these two are the more interesting combo. Tristan's not very good, but I want to bring him just because protectorate shit. I want to see if he ever has any point in the fucking story. Check something real quick. Okay. Making sure they weren't having any issues with the Zomboid server. Can you jump off of high places, double jump before you hit the ground? No. Well, sort of. You can... So, if I jump off of here, you'll see for a split second I start to get, like, the movement lines. I'll probably do it from a little higher this time. Anyway. That indicates I'm taking fall damage if I hit the ground. I'll just do it from here. You can see him for like a second. I'm gonna jump off something high. But I cannot double jump while that's going on. I can double jump a good while before that. Which I fucked up, but... What was it about this armor? Oh, yeah. So this armor actually keeps me from dying. So I should have died there, but I didn't. Anyway, point is, if before you hit, like, damage velocity, you can jump again to kind of reset how far you're falling.
This facility prevents...
Go there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access.
Keep it intolerable repair.
Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
Landing pad is literally right there. It's getting here is really, really easy.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Sure.
Should you ever need to exit the...
Greetings, unaffiliated individual. Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
Could be, depends on the job.
Well. There's a cave directly southeast of our position, positively infested with raptidons. If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supplies.
Sure.
Oh, this is so...
I'm totally not over here stealing shit. Don't worry about it.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
I came across a malfunctioning tower, and after fixing it, it told me to come here.
Ah, so you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axons shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
You need me to realign them, I can do that.
Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you.
You say I can come back after aligning a tower and pick up lightning grenades?
Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you.
You have me electron explosives, I'm in.
That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower, and so I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return. Our intrepid Pathfinder returns. Do you have the recalibration news? I've been breathlessly awaiting.
Not yet. Did you give me some explosives? 'Cause, I mean, I aligned one of them.
I'm at my wit's end with that damn Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
You go take out a Raptidon cave to get some money. Not some money, some to sell and buy shit. Let me get my plasma gun out, because I think that one's gonna do a bit more damage real quick.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Oh, that's death. How do I get down there is not the question. The easiest choice is just like this, but that's not it. The easiest answer is to walk around to wherever the fuck that ramp leads from, but I don't want to do that. So we're gonna go with the dumber option, which is find a way to just get over to the other side from right here, or find a way to get down without taking so much fall damage I die, like this. It's totally like that. What happens if I land on an enemy? Not even close.
To battle!
Yeah. Do try a pass. Weapon ready, Commander. Standing by.
I shall taunt!
Okay, there's a lot of you motherfuckers, huh? You motherfuckers trying to push me off a cliff?
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Did you say hammer? That's it? Guns, medical, leadership. Crash recovery. Caustic researcher. I think I think I'm gonna go with survivalist, actually. Always drop raw food which can be eaten as, well, as food. All the other perks are kind of meh. As long as I'm killing creatures, I'm getting food. I guess it's not retroactive.
Viscerally. Yeah.
Slab of meat. Okay, I finished that there. It's anti-choice camp there. Go to the grounding station, and I should be able to actually use their shop now.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
You got some plasma SMG shit, the key, more plasma SMG. Oh, you have an actual plasma SMG. So charged burst, reinforced barrel. Not much else. I kind of want a plasma SMG though. But 3,000 for something that I'll most likely find on like a dead body or in some place eventually. Eh. Vending machine. Oh, food's actually cheap. All right, I probably just sold off the corpse to a vending machine, but you know. This should be Auntie's choice up here.
Territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
Actually, I already did.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab.
I've got the
I'm going to
Borst
get
Blaster.
so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
The Borst Blaster is a looks like a rocket launcher that uses biomass. Sisti cuisine. Lobs volatile tumors that stick to surfaces and cause corrosive explosions. Attached tumors may be picked up as ammo or eaten on the spot for immediate health. Warning, eating volatile tumors grants significant toxicity. Okay, we have to... Crab Witch Cannon win. %4 healed. No.
None shall stand against us.
No. Wait, are they just in my inventory as food? No, they're not. I just don't see them.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Okay, this does not. It does some good damage. Uses a fuck ton of ammo.
My thanks and my hammer.
I think either you eat them or they get converted to ammo. Let's find out. I should need to go find a bench so I can make more ammo. Dead sprats. Let me read the description again. Attachments may be picked up as ammo or eaten on the spot. Okay, yeah, you pick them as ammo. Okay. Actually find a little crafting bench. Surely there's one here somewhere.
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need of something. More than
Electric manta wasp. Compact assault rifle. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna buy it. 2,000? 2,000 ain't bad. Shock barrel, advanced mag. This is what I was looking for. So first off, this thing can get the 2 upgrades I just bought for it. Next, I can make a bunch of biomass. Hopefully nobody gets all pissy about this. Okay. So you spend 24 per shot. If you pick it up, you get 18 back. It's a bounty terminal. The Mad Queen. Much for the crime of damage to company property, repeated destruction of company personnel. As part of the new initiate, several anti-choice biologists attempted to train an especially large and violent queen Raptidon. All were similarly killed by the Raptidon now labeled the Mad Queen, which subsequently escaped into the wilds of Praetor. Scouts recently spotted her near the chemical factory, where it's believed she has begun to nest. Mad Queen's over there. What's up here?
Seems the invaders seek to keep us out. And if they want us out...
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind. You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Just wondering, what is this place? What kind of, some kind of factory?
4.
I would recommend killing me. It'd be an awful lot of paperwork.
Yeah, it will. 3.
Come on, you're not really going to attack me just for asking questions, are
2.
you?
Last chance.
At this point, I'm just curious to see. Let's just see where we're going now.
Thought I ran you off already.
I don't know what sort of chemicals this factory produces.
None of your business, kind.
She's not gonna do the countdown again?
Word. Make it quick.
I feel like I got off on the best foot. I hope we can start
I
over.
look like I'm from the Human Welfare Department? Go find someone else to yop at.
Chemical runoff. They don't seem to care about me being back here. This man's fucking dead. I was figuring that was a way in, but... Why am I doing this? Because I can. Not really how I was hoping that would go. And I mostly just want to see what's in here.
All right, that marks an hour since ingestion. Now, tell me, how do you feel? And remember, this is for user research, so please be honest.
Let's see, what do I got in here? I got my big fuck off hammer. I've got my silenced plasma pistol.
Be on guard.
Let that man sleep. I just kind of want to see what's even in here. Chemical call-up code. I'm sure nobody would hear that. Purple berry crunch. Nothing in here other than a whole bunch of shit to steal.
I shudder to imagine what Auntie's Choice is currently using this facility for. The sooner it is returned to Protectorate hands, the better.
Nope, we've been spotted.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
I'm fucking invincible. I'm fucking dead. Did I auto-save? Yeah, I think I auto-saved outside. We're right here.
What was that? I shudder to imagine what Auntie's Choice is currently using this facility for. The sooner it is returned to Protectorate hands, the better.
They don't really seem to give a shit that I'm out here, though, despite the fact it says trespassing. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Give him the Boris Blaster! Oh, that's the Mad Queen. That's actually the thing I'm after.
Please.
You can't kill me. I'm fucking invincible.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
I gave him the Boris Blaster. It was not very good. Mineral gathering orders. See, what you do is you send them on mineral gathering orders out in a place where big boss is. Because they're not going to go after the big boss for ship pay, but they'll go out and gather minerals for ship pay. Give me my fucking money. I only got 1,500 for that? That's insane. Not that it was that hard of a fight, but like the bounty system is just pointless. Commander Urso.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable.
Well, you just erased solar radiation. Not happy with your deployment?
Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms. I understand the strategic value of Praetor, but this assignment is beneath me.
Where should you be?
In orbit, sitting in HQ, being involved in overall strategic planning of the system-wide campaign.
You could make that promotion happen if you know what I mean.
Of course I know what you mean. Been a member of Annie's Choice my whole life. That sort of thing is very hard to accomplish from the ground. Why do you think they sent me here?
Then why have you dealt with the bear kid yet?
If I could have solved it that easily, it would have been solved by now. If you think it's so trivial, deal with it yourself.
Maybe I will. Let's talk about that instead.
Make it quick. We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work is ground to a halt, extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball.
Why'd you stop digging?
Our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Until we know what it is, I ordered to stop. Causing a cave-in gains us nothing.
Why a tunnel?
Agreed. But they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? We could catch them off guard and put an early end to this campaign.
Sounds like something is bothering you.
Of course not. No, I'm not gonna dig into this right now.
Fair enough. Back to the topic on hand. Fuck off, bye. Give him the hammer! Give him the bourse!
Consider self-preservation a priority.
The bourse kinda fucking sucks. I'm done for now. I just wanted to be stupid. But I'm gonna get some shit done. And I'll probably stream more later tonight. Why does it say Outer Worlds 2 is still running? Game is literally turned off. Oh, because I guess it's still trying to upload to the cloud or whatever. There it goes. Okay, I'm done. Thanks for watching. I'll see you hopefully later tonight. And, bye.